Now.
Hi.
Now. Ow, brown cow. Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
Oops, earpiece. Okay, I'm here. Hi. Good. How are you?
You're not alone.
God, we've been feeling so lonely. So glad you guys are here.
Insert aliens here. Echo, echo.
So, Layden, my question was, did you finish the owl? Okay. I haven't seen any progress, but I haven't actually been watching much.
At least. Yeah, I think it sets a little sooner, but it does feel like a month, that's for sure. Oh, what am I doing? Eyeball soup. Where's Nomana? Gotta show him his eyeball soup. Oh God, Smithering cracked me up yesterday. I busted a gut. It was so funny. Huh? Oh, busting guts? Yeah, no. He was awesome. He just like comes out of nowhere. I was working on these eyeballs and he's like, oh, good. It's good to see you went with the eyeballs instead of the testicle soup. I was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but the pubes are really hard to paint. It was funny. It was just the timing. He said that. I was like, oh my God. Hadn't crossed my mind, but that's hilarious. But no man, I gotta show him his eyeballs. It was all his fault. See my eyeballs?
So we were playing with a new app called Knock Knock, spelled K-N-A-U-K, twice. And it animates your model. So you all have seen Patty, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
I don't know. Everybody got really quiet.
Okay. Well,
They're
so
not
let's see if
answering
I
you.
can get... Here we are. There's Patty. So, it animated my little model.
That just cracks me up.
I thought it was awesome.
I've seen some people use those. They throw them up on TikTok. And it's like, what? How the hell are they doing that? And it's that
so
knock
you
knock
can
app.
Take a picture
N-A-U-K.
of the action figure
Yeah,
that
it'll
you're
animate.
painting and put it on Knock Knock, and it will animate it for you.
Don't know how they're getting it off. There's no way to download it because it's like its own little social network.
Yeah, so you're actually on social media network called Knock Knock.
Mm-hmm.
N-A-U-K.
Gotta be.
N-A-U-K. N-A-U-K.
Where are we at? What are we doing here? What's going on? I don't know.
Oh
Hmm. Fun. What are we all working on? What's going on? What are you guys doing? I see. Yeah, some breaks gotta be nice. Hold on, I've got a separate tab. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've seen this. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Nice. Pretty good. There's like a common color in there. It's like a, what is that? It's like a light grayish blue or something. It's like running through the whole model. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I like that. Well, I was watching a lecture on mother colors, and I had never. Oh, did he sneak in here? Oh. You're not the boss of me. Namana. I got eyeball soup. That's what it's called. It's Namana's eyeball soup. You may be sleep painting now. We wouldn't know. Sleep painting, is that a thing? Coming and going. Because life and stuff. Burp earlier, I heard in Denmark and you weren't even streaming. You only heard that one. You've got some good ones clipped. Mm. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, right. That's what Brushmaster was talking about. So when he had done well, I don't remember which model it was. It was about a month ago or so. Oh, he did his skeleton. He used purple in every single mix that he did for all the colors on the model. Even though you may not see it, it's in there, as they say. And it made me think, well, what is that? And then I was watching one of Swinson's video, or his review Friday yesterday, and he was talking about mother colors and how it's exactly that. It's like it's using a common shadow color, for example, for everything on the piece, in that it's a way to tie it all together. And it's subtle, like you don't have to, you wouldn't even really notice it consciously. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's really cool. For sure. Well, Joe. Oh. See the tiny things. Oh. Nice. Leggy. Wait. I want to do it drow. I want to pick up a nice drow. Got an itch to paint some blue skin. Who? Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, Black Crow's got that one. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. It's cool. Oh yeah, I mean you could technically, as long as it's an elf, you can paint it. But there was a real popular model that everybody was painting, like Eric painted it, and Sebastian painted it, and somebody else was painting it. It's like, yeah, maybe I'm not going to paint that one, but it's a really cool bust. It's a, he's got the big metallic shoulder pads with the line, or yeah. I forgot what the name of it is, but it's a real popular. I went to go buy it actually, and it was sold out. And Beagle boiling up eyeball soup still. Yes. 20 years. Yeah, you don't own the light direction. Yeah, right? Yeah. That's why it's the best. That is.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up our food.
Yay, 5 guys. Has anyone ever used this heavy titanium white? This stuff is so thick, and I don't know what makes it a. No, it's the
Hi,
Pro
guys.
Girl.
One to get five
Max
guys.
Texas signature heavy titanium white. This stuff is so thick. I tried to use it once, and just like, holy crap. The full, like, what's the difference? It's solid. I rarely use white too, but I'm using it to mix right now. I just never found a use for this. It's easy. Apparently. That didn't sound right. I heard, well, got 30 minutes till I beat you. It's like, don't beat the kitty. Hmm. I'm hungry. Ow. Yes, yes I am. How did you know? I'm having burgers. Bye, guys. Maybe don't grab it. Sashimi. It's in the Japanese. Yeah, they're pretty small though. You probably have to eat a lot of them. Would be worse choices. The Bay City Rollers. Udon, skewered asparagus, bacon, skewered. Nice. Or actually, the point of having heavy body is a tossing weapon as well, or it works really good in a slingshot. I could use it for that, yeah. Japanese beer, Sapporo. That's what I'm saying. Bago shrimp chips. What the hell, shrimp chips? Could be delicious. Hello in the house. Dun. Fried chip, rice chips and shrimp oil. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sounds. Yep. We are doing this. Painting the tiny things. Dun, dun, dun. Lurk away. Good to see you too, buddy. Oh, mine doesn't. Practice or just boring? Probably boring adult stuff. Anything that's not mini painting or playing music is boring adult stuff. I think. 3 more weeks to get her done. Oh, crap. I decided I was going to enter her after all. I figured if I was going to spend this much time, I might as well drop the extra $10 and get her entered in the contest. Yeah, I think so. Might as well. Yeah, I figure if I'm doing it, I'll do it. But I was talking with I forgot who we were going to enter. I can't remember who it was now. There's so many people, but somebody else that's entering in Nova, and they were entering in standard because they've got apprentice, standard, or apprentice, journeyman, and or masters. And I'm going to enter mine in standard or apprentice because this is my first live competition. And they were like, well, if they need to bump it up to the next thing, they will. So, am I allowed to go kill 10 plus 20-year-olds? Sure. I mean, Beagle, he does theater stuff. Huh? I used to do theater stuff. I'm still a thespian. I don't remember my troop number anymore. On stage, yep. Well, it's game day here. Folks come over. Oh, nice. Oh, that's definitely not adulting stuff. That's like deep into the non-adulting stuff. Awesome. That's good. I wish we knew people would come over. Well, how far away is ReaperCon from you? Jesus. Really? Wow. For real. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Nice. You know, when we came across the country, I worked it out so that it was, we tried to figure out like how many miles a day we wanted to do. I think we were averaging about 400 miles a day. We did do a couple 500-mile days, and that was rough. But yeah. The top of Panhandle of Texas. Like we took or Kansas or Wyoming. Driving back from Missouri, I have never seen so much nothing in my life. It was amazing. Yeah, I lived in Washington for a year. It was pretty though, but it, very flattish. The worst wind was we were going across was it Oklahoma? Oh my God, I could barely keep the bike upright, and the wind was so bad. I was literally leaning almost the whole day on the trip. Yeah, it was nuts. I was like, holy shit. Ah. Mm-hmm. Is that the same? Is that why they do the those wooden panels that you see when you're driving, and they have those big? They look like big winch. They're just big wooden. Okay, I was always curious. Good God! Now that you summoned it. Oh, nice. Yep. And all your stuff. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Oh yeah. They won't hear you either, so you could scream all you want. Snowdrift, nobody can hear you scream. Everything's taller than Layden. You better watch out, buddy. You're within striking distance. That's how, no. I was 4'11" until I was like 14. A real person. Balls. Where are those? Oh, flaps. That's what we're doing today. Figure out these arm floppy things. I guess they're like weird skin tags on her arms. Thought. Are you gonna get fired over it? Okay, good. Five foot till I hit 13-ish, and I became 6'3" in like a year or two, and you probably grew a full beard and mustache. You're like 8th grade. No, wait, that would be like sophomore in high school. Got a full beard. Hair-wise, I think. Ooh, gotcha. Those were the days. Yep. Or it's the first time like your ice cream falls off your ice cream cone. You realize that, yeah, the world doesn't just work out for me. Oh my God, this is horrible. Totally. So in 2 years, you will be negative 5 feet tall. You're gonna shrink. Wow. Wow, wow. That's cheating. Really? That's right. All 3 strands are standing up on the top of her head. You're right. Grandma started it. Like Grandma does. Something she's not. Be your authentic self, Grandma. Oh, they all dead for my part. Same here. Parents, grandparents, everybody's dead. Just watched that again the other night. A robot. Oh, it sounds vaguely familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, yeah. Nice. Sounds like fun. Nice. Yeah. It's a thing now. Right? It depends how many processes are using that piece of code. Because it piles up. Especially if you've got millions of concurrent hits on whatever is using that code. But I get your point though, yes. Is it really necessary? Zuckerberg was saying that he figures in the next year or 2 years that every business is going to have an AI. Any internet. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not bad. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Automated stuff first. Mhm. What are these books you speak of? That was actually one of my favorite books as a kid. I was part of the weekly reader book club, so I would get books like all the time. I was a ferocious reader. But there's this one book called Pie Wacket. And it was about a group of cats that lived in a row house or on a street with like a bunch of row houses in England somewhere. And all their people were moving because they were gonna tear down all the buildings. So they tried to figure out how to band together and what they're gonna do, and they need to stay behind and not go with their owners. They end up making friends with the night watchman of the construction site that they were putting together. Anyway, it was really cool. But yeah, they're all smart. It's from their perspective. Can't remember the author though, but oh, it's a great book. Uh, see. Get your mats out. Oh, there you go.
Here you go, my love. Cut them in quarters and put toothpicks in them so they won't fall apart. So you can just grab a bite.
Thank you.
Keep on painting. Here's a towel for you. Have fun.
5 Guys.
5 Guys. Needed.
Love some 5 Guys. Wrong stream. Huh. He's getting raided. Raid, raid, raid. Raid, 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 raid. Hey, hey, raider, raiders. Mm. Flavored tobacco. Flavors are delicious. Oh. Just leave mine to my kids. Here's all my old models and all my old paints. You're welcome. Not so much. Do I really? But why in the hell did I buy this thing? I was a different person then. Yes, I've grown since then. Oh shit, son. It's blowing up over here. What's going on? Hey! Very Light Wolf! Hey Raiders, how's it going? What are you working on? How's your stream? Awesome, awesome. Good evening. Good evening to you. Value. Value? Yes, value. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, value. Oh. How are you? Good evening to you. Stream. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the raid. I'm just slapping color on this sexy gal here. Ah, just had a nice chill stream. Nice. What were you doing? Do share. Paint those minis. You can't paint this mini. I'm painting it. Boxes for fuck's sake. Sexy. PvP. Post a thing in Discord. I'm running up to. Ooh, you're actually gonna paint something? Awesome. Donut mode. Hi, Pointy. Pointy. I'm just gonna call you Pointy. Lurk away, small parts, do whatever. Sippus. You gotta come up with a good nickname. Yeah, right. It did sound like that, didn't it? Hey, syphilis, how's it going? Oh, terrible. Mm-hmm. Just uploading some pics of the work. Awesome. All right. I don't know why we went there. You never know what we're gonna be up to here. Is he dead? We're not sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. This is studio. The weird Rorschach test. Rorschach test. Yes, value. Nah. Oh, well, thank you for asking. Yeah. But, yeah. See what you got there. Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, I like that. Ooh, let's share this fun thing. Share. Put it on here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Like where you're going with this. How fun. Thanks from tonight's stream. Good progress. Yeah, that's a big nitty for sure. It's huge. Very cool.
That's a it's Tyranid Carnif.
Big bugs. Mm. the screen. I can't see chat. Ah, yep. Yeah, I haven't done a big model in a while. Yeah, right. Big bus, I cannot. Of course. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I've got a big one I'm procrastinating on over here because it's all metal. Not ready to undertake that yet. Yeah, it's like once you commit to it, it's like, okay, we are gonna NMM the shit out of this thing for the next month. Oh yeah, a lot. It's tricky to keep the vision of that through the course of the project. I don't know. It's like, oh, my light reflection keeps moving because I keep seeing it different. That's why I don't like cast shadows. Like, I like the concept of cast shadows, and I like seeing pictures of them when I see it done properly and it looks really cool. But in real life, it doesn't work because it only works from one specific point of view. If you move at all, then the effect's gone. That's what I don't like about it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. No, I will work a bit doing a Stephen King movie today. Ran of a Stand last night. Huh? Did you watch The Stand last night? It is about time to watch The Stand again. Mm, could be though. Oh, I haven't seen any of his chats here. Yes, bring the band hammer and arrow. Yeah, things change when I realize that crabs and lobsters and shrimp are just bugs. They're insects. They just live in the ocean. Like the, God. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. I heard something about that. No, cicadas definitely suck. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Mm-hmm. They gotta be so annoying. Heck yeah. They're just annoying. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, they go bananas. We didn't have much June bugs this year. Actually came out in May. We usually have a big patch in our front yard, gets infested, and then they bounce off the house for about 3 or 4 days, and then they disappear. Oh, heck yeah. It's like you hear them banging on the windows and the gutters and the door, and it's like, you guys are stupid. How did we not learn how to fly? Jesus. Yeah. They're just loud. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck no. Just the sound of that, I can already picture this horrible monster in my head. Oh my god. Ugh. That's scary. Anything with the word wasp in it already gets my cockles up, as they say. Ew. Good God. Heck no. Nope. Oh, God. Nope. Yeah. Nailed that one. No thanks. Oh, this is fun. I was watching Liv's latest video, and she was posting about trying out these needle brushes that she found. I was trying to see how you could, if they could actually be usable for mini painting, because they have a huge barrel on them, and then they go down to this really long point. And it turned out they're only good for maybe going down in a straight line. That's it. You can't curve with them. You can't paint. You can't like do black lining with them unless you're just going one direction. Like, it was rough. I don't know what made me think of that, but Oh, because I was painting with this brush and I'm realizing, oh, I can get little skinny lines. And then I was picturing the video yesterday. And it was just like she tried to do like little straight lines and it only does one direction down. That's the only thing you can do with it. You can't go around curves. You can't do anything. Ooh, what? Oh, finger painting. Oh, no. Right. Sacrifice many. All the ones I got now, I think I like keep. Epic duck. I did. I did. I even gave it away. That's true. It wasn't one of the. Oh no. It's all the time for me. Oh. That's where you can tap.
Like, don't win.
Dinner. My new. I haven't seen that since it came out. Jesus. The Arnold times. My daddy's dead. I win. I'm a four. You watched the movie in French? Wow. Sheet. There you go. Yeah, good question. Right. How does it translate? Make sure she doesn't bring a bow. Is there a kid whose dad is a... I'm sure there is. That didn't change. Hey everybody on my stream, go follow everybody else that isn't on my stream. just do that. Just do it. That's the whole... Do the thing. Just go follow everybody. We lost Sarantos. Dude. That's okay. My Streamlabs caught him on the way out. I mean, you were already lurking. You didn't. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of redundant, I think. It's like if I'm lurking on a stream and then I type lurk. It's like you don't even know I'm here in the first place. Now I know you're here and I'm going to shout you out and everything, and then you're going to go lurk. It's like people don't... who is that? There's somebody called somebody out that was lurking. And it was like, oh, hey, I see you in there. It's kind of rude. Hey, so-and-so. I know you're lurking. Oh, good God.
My favorite of all time has always been Let's Green and Picks on Wood. Woody Woodpickle.
Woody Woodpickle. Silence. What's green and pecks on wood?
Woodpickle. Don't you know Woody Woodpecker?
They might not.
Oh, God, I'm telling my age.
Yep. Woody the Woodpecker. Ring any bells? It's green and sicky. Oh. Did you come up with that yourself? Oh dear God. See, you didn't lurk. I don't believe you when you say you're lurking. You're not actually ever lurking. You just want to be incognito. Yep. Get acknowledgement and leave. Hi, see ya. Just stop talking. Get rid of emotional damage. Yeah. I don't like this green. Go away. I gotta hide the part on here where it's broke. And a cat. Just ignore. I don't know, if I played Warhammer, I'd probably pay it. Yeah. This is a strange little hobby we have, is it not? Roll them dad jokes thing over. Guess so? Is there more? Always. Poutine. Never had poutine. Sounds like a heart attack. Oh, ad world. I gotta go now. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I will not be painting anything. You won't miss a thing. Actually, I'll finish the whole model in 5 minutes, so you'll miss the whole rest of the process before we get back. Just kidding. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It'll be 3 minutes of ads running.
Chicken, banana.
And then I gotta wait till this is done, of course.
Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana.
You're welcome, everyone.
Banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Yep, gonna go stretch. I will be back shortly. From you a couple of weeks ago. And no, it was one of their avatars. She has an avatar from some other app, and so she sent the file over, was able to get it. You have to open it in Blender, reposition the arms, and then save it as an STL and a print, and that all worked great. I mean, it was fine, and it taught me some about Blender, which is cool. But the post office totally mashed it. I mean, like, yeah, they were saying it was just shattered. Which I thought was weird because it's a solid model, even if you broke all the supports and everything off of it. But yeah, it was just totally trash. So actually, I reprinted it and sent it and stamped fragile like on every inch of the box. So hopefully they get it tomorrow or Monday in one piece. Oh, what do you got? Nine. Geez, I'm not even gonna read all that. Wow. Yep. There, 16 shades of brown. And it's kind of green. I don't know. What do you do now? What did he do now? I don't know. He's apologizing ahead of time, I think. For something he's about to do. What didn't I do? Uh, Okay, so why doesn't anybody have a blue redeem? I'm really glad they invented tiny brushes. This would be really hard to paint with. My yow. I'm afraid to click on this. Oh dear. That's exactly right. That's what I picture every time you say that. Oh, the link that Namana just posted. Flubble. It is. Yeah. Beavers and ducks. Ducks and beavers, you would go to Oregon. They can stay in Canada. Alti! Rawr!
Flying rats.
Flying rats. How's it going? What have you been up to, maltsters? Doing good, doing good. Painting tiny things. I don't believe you, Nama. You are not lurking. Order some more for the 172 tank diagram. Sweet. Can't wait to see that. Might do a diorama when I grow up. If I take this much time on a regular model, I can just imagine how long it would take me to do a full-on diorama. No, just no. Ah, Markuk. He just sneaks in like that. And then he's gonna leave. I have to say, Markuk's doing some epic camo pants. It's pretty cool. I have to say, it's pretty impressive. Water, yeah, finish in the base. Sweet. Why no Mountain Dew? Eyeball stew. Oh, really? Think so too. It's bearable. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
So German could be. I'm not dear state. Hydrate. How's it go? How's it going, Mark? I think that's what I'll do, just bounce around to everybody's thread and just drop like one line of wisdom and leave. And just keep doing that like all day. Right. Markuk. Years. I'm not hired. What? I lost you. Oh, you're that bored. Gotcha. Tired. Bored. It's all good. Arms bearing bear. 2 arms bearing bears. How many bears would that be? It'd be like 4 bears? dropping wisdom on people's streams. Yeah. Right. Oh, I got you. Dropping. Oh, Nico. Imagine typing B in Google search and the first thing popping up was my arms too. And Malty's gonna be like, yeah, you know, those colors. I don't know. Let's have a talk. Just he'd be like, change up the whole color scheme on you. Yeah, right. Oh, and the deadline's in 2 days. Skinned her off stream. That does have a more macabre sense to it when you say it like that. Yeah. No, we skinned her off screen. Good now. When did that phenomenon start? Here's a question for the younger folks in the room. Where did all the adding to the end of everything start? Like, no, I don't want to, why did they start, why did people start adding that to the ends of all their, it's like, I don't want to, it's like, it was a phenomenon. Layton is worse than the bad guys I'm watching. Oh, I don't do that. Never paint those. Oh, you could paint good too. I don't even do. I don't skin them, they outright kill them. Yeah, I watched one of those, made the mistake of watching a stupid YouTube video of like one of the police body cam things, and the family was trying to figure out where their brother went, and he was rooming with some guy. They were roommates at this house. And they went to go talk to him, trying to figure out where this friend is. Oh, I don't know. And they keep trying to, he went camping, yeah. And the guy was like really dumb and wouldn't let him go in the house to search. Kept saying, that's a really bad idea. Hey, Michael. Michael paints mayonnaise. We have cookies. Oh, no, I gotta finish the story or it's gonna be totally out of context. I was not grooming some guy. And they're trying to find this dude, and his roommate kept saying, "No, I think he went camping. I don't know." And they kept saying, "Well, we want to search the house so we can make sure he's, see where he's at and check his room out and stuff." And they're like, "Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea." He kept this going on and on and on until they finally got a warrant. And then his family had actually got upstairs to his room and found him in multiple parts in bags, in separate closets, in his bathtub, in another closet. There were like parts of him. The guy had dismembered the dude and put him in bags all around the house. It was like, yeah, I don't think you want to go in there. It's not a good idea. Yeah, he dismembered the dude. Anyway, so yeah, it lost all its momentum there, but just to explain, I'm not grooming anybody. It was a mass murder dismemberment. Oh, Namana says, Beagle, I'm telling Mrs. Beagle. Oh, okay. I don't know if she has, do you have that your headset in? You, Mrs. Beagle?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Apparently.
Ah. Boogity boogity. Lots of arrows. That was quick. Mark typing out a ASCII arrow. That was quick. Oh, Ralph.
Layden and her friend Ralph.
There.
Oh, wow. Oh my God, Layden, you make me feel so old.
Why?
If you don't get any of my dirt. Or the pickle joke. So sad.
Mm. Yep. Look at people go, wow, they look so old, and they're like, oh, crap. Everybody's a kid now. Archbishop of Canterbury has one bird. One more set. Oh, ads. Do the ad dance again. Hey, Serenus, are you actually back? Ah, I like your ASCII there. That's cool. Rawr. Good to see you, Serenus. Doing good. Kind of laying out the eyeball soup for a minute. Working on her soup spoon. As no man that likes to call it. A soup spoon. That's yeah, I wanted to start a blog at one point called Shit My Wife Thinks I Say. Like how she mishears. What did you think I said? Oh, this random thing. Like, no, not even close. The eyeballs are... That would be funny, right? Love the fact I got to help cooking Beagle. Yeah, I'm glad you helped. I actually... So here's... So I was saying on stream all week, I was like, no, you suggested it. And I'm like, it wouldn't be very realistic. And then I thought, what are you talking about? You're painting a non-existent Fey witch in a fantasy world, and you're worried about eyeballs in her suit being realistic. It was funny. Yeah, what is going on here? Oh, and then Smithereen comes in last night, was like, oh, I'm glad you chose the eyeballs instead of testicles. Good choice. I was like, what? And then you just said the eyeballs are nuts. And I was like, no, they're not. They're actually eyeballs. Smither. Anyway. Yeah, that's what Smithereen was saying. Testicle soup. I was like, I told her, I said, I can't paint pubes. It's really small. You stipple it. That's funny. Eyeball easy, yeah, but when you take a picture of it with a camera and zoom in on it, it looks like shit. I wish we should not allow cameras to be able to do that. Like zoom in really far. They were an option? Apparently to Smithereen they were. I hadn't even thought of it. I was like, well, what? I literally just broke out crying. It was so funny. didn't know it was an option. Ah,
That's what's
what's going on here?
so I've got
And
my
thank you, by the way.
other zoomers,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently they fell and mixed up the lenses.
Oh no.
So I've got a 10 with a 4 and couldn't figure out why. I can't see anything.
You're like way zoomed in or way zoomed out?
One eye really close and the other eye's really far.
Near.
Weird. Weird. That's weird.
That is weird. We need ET on a bicycle basket. Yep. Well, that's the other part though, right? I've only got like 3 weeks. I've got to do one more round of touch up on the Wiz and the dwarf guys. But I've got to get her done, and I don't know how I'm going to do this backdrop. I tried printing something that had a preformed backdrop, but it's not going to work. I'm not sure what to do. I think stippling is killing me. Yeah. Depends how you're doing it. Wait! I see a Nico. Yep. You do see a Nico. Actually, Namana, I've got a round one. So, I think what I can do is take this. You're painting a fish? Nice. I think what I want to do maybe is grind out, route this shape into it so that this will settle in. That's like what, a 1/4 inch maybe. Get it set in there, and then I can put the backdrop up behind here somehow. Right? That might work. That's the only option I've got. That I can what?
Think of
That I can think of, yeah. But then it becomes like this huge thing. No, I'm not sure what to do yet. Brain is working on it. Small hog's hair for stippling. Hog's hair brush, really? Huh. When her skirt's all stippled. See it here. Zoom. But yeah, this is all just tapping on it. But if you're gonna poke and do that kind of stuff. I'm sick of waiting for one of my good brushes to go to crap, but yeah, and then that didn't last long. Yep. It depends how you're doing it, I guess. I mean, it doesn't take much pressure, whatever brush or device you're using. That was my thing over here for me. Yeah, so during this week I broke her potion wrist off again in the exact same spot, so I glued it back in, and you can't see it from the front, but you can see the mess right there. It's cracked. I gotta try and fix this. I gotta sand it all down tactically. I hope I can clean it up. It will not pass scrutiny. 100 plus blushes here between canvas and mirror. Yeah, nice. That's one way to put it. Oh, did we lose multi? Ah. What does this button do? God, it wasn't Viking metal. You take younger guys. You did once. Okay. We don't know shit. Right. That's funny. I don't know, when I was 19, I dated an older woman. She was 21. But she's got her own apartment and everything. It's so cool. I get for you and I'm DM. Yep, they just go up into the bucket. The crappy brush bucket. Yeah. Blanker didn't happen. What? Wow. Huh. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Huh. Let's do that.
My favorite is the synthetic squirrel.
Synthetic squirrel brushes.
Yeah, they actually are pretty darn good for synthetic.
Huh. Be doing that. Awesome.
Okay. It's gonna take a lot of work.
Ah. And hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Am I not what? I see. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. I've got a set of those. That's what I'm using right now, actually. Yeah, I have no problem buying a $2 pack of crappy synthetic brushes off of Amazon, but I wouldn't buy it. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I think at one point I was doing a bunch of research. Well, that was like 3 years ago, almost 3 years ago now. But I ended up buying a set of the Da Vinci's and Artis Opus and the Raphaels, just to test them all out. I seem to ride with the Raphaels and the Artis Opus ones more. The Da Vinci ones are. Or no, not Da Vinci. I got the Winsor Newtons, the Series 7. And those are okay, but they're probably my least used ones. 5 out of 5 brushes were fucking trash. Yeah, no, I haven't tried Da Vinci. But yeah, these are just reskinned rosemary. What were you saying, Penny? I'm sorry. All right. Hmm. Lisa balls. Hello, balls. Meh, meh, meh. Rain. Here, here. Yeah, we were talking about that. Calling out people that are just hanging. Well, I intend you are pain-free. I was gonna say, I tried the white, and for me, the black works better. It's screwed. If I tried the white and it was messing with my white balance really bad, and once I switched to black and then bumped my exposure down just a touch, it seems to be good. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh yeah. Yep. That's good. buddy. Arjun. You're pawing me. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Oh, hi. Down. Arjun. Down. Oh yeah, I've got a funky. Yep. Oh, I thought one of those, just one of those counter mats. Thinking I won't get any paint on it or anything. Just like destroyed it. See, it's like and I even had like the logo put on it and some words, and I just trashed it. It's like, okay, never mind. Good idea. Hey gang, I gotta run. We gotta go to Twitch ad jail again. Let's see. Not to call anybody up, but none of you are news. I will be back in 5 minutes. Stretch, go hug the nearest person to you, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna go till 7:30, I think. Kind of want to. Oh, right, right. Well, I'll keep going, but I guess streamy wise will be up, or collab wise. That's true. And for refills. Yeah, okay, well, let me bounce over. Yeah, once you're out, then I'll rejoin Painties. Maybe, maybe not. Sure. Thank you. Bye. Let's see here. And shift gears here. Yeah. Never said. So doing it. Let's just do this. Ta-da. There you go. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yay. Yep. Oh. Gotcha. I don't know, my music just, yeah, it just stopped. Once I left the stream, it stopped. Probably on my stream though. Yeah. We're all good. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go there. It's awful expensive. I mean, can't really afford it now. I mean, fortunately, I bought all the Nova stuff ahead of time before I had a job. Flying to Vegas and staying there, that is not enough. I wish. Right. Right. Yeah, I've got a friend's well, my buddy's wedding reception's in November. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing it though. I can see my son. I can see friends in Portland. Do a week, but even then, it's like a
Was following when I was doing my Belmonth model, and that's why I want to go and see, take one of his classes because he had some really interesting color.
nice. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so much to learn. It's non-stop. Makes it really cool. Okay. Yep. Mm. Interesting painter. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Right. I did. I painted the natural colors first. mainly, I got that from Marco, one of his things when I was looking at OSL stuff. And he and Liv did it too, I think. Because the OSL, the light is affecting the color that it's shining on. So you need that combination of the original color and then the lighted color. So now I keep rubbing all the paint off the flames. So I'm gonna have to be really careful where I hold them. Yeah, I'm wearing stuff off as I'm painting it. It sucks. I have to go back and fix it. I need a session just for that, I think. Well, look at many really cool engaged spider. So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all these flames. Bless it. Oop. Ah. What was that? Okay. There you go. Yeah, to see what happens, you know. Can't break anything. Well, there's that. Yeah. I could break my will to live. Yep. Oh yeah. That's That's what I like about the lighting part of it, because it's like really taxes your brain. Like mind-numbing. I haven't done black and white yet, but it's like it's all light training. Anyway, I call it light training. I think that's the biggest part of this. Besides, once you learn all the basic mechanics, it's really about learning how to see light. That's the crux of it. You can paint the best colors and the best undercoats in the world, but if you can't see how the light is reflecting on each surface on there, it's not ever going to look right. That's the crux. That's just my thoughts. Thank you for joining. Oh, that's the wrong channel. What? It's my shared channel. What do you got going on? Gotcha, UK just got slapped. I see. Caught one of them during their job, and I asked, and she mentioned having worked with her colleagues about it. Spray booth terrace and other bills is not on my door. Zero intention of seeing if I was home. Yeah, our people don't check to see if we're home. They just drop packages. I could be gone for 2 days and there'll be a box sitting on my front door. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, perfect. It's... Right. Good breast pumps. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had that. I mean, as crappy as our neighborhood is, I'm not really worried about that. They're pretty cool with us. And we do have a ring cam, so they probably know that as well. There was one person though, after 3 years, I went out the other day and I was just gonna go out on the front porch and smoke. And before I got to the door, I saw somebody on the picture window walking away from our house. Or they were actually at because we have a sidewalk or a little walkway that goes from our door to the street sidewalk. And they were towards the house off the street sidewalk. And I went and opened the door and they like turned around and just kind of pretended they were still going down the sidewalk. And there was a little package on our front stoop. So I kind of wonder if they were thinking they were going to go with that, and then they heard the door start opening and immediately turned around and pretended like they were walking down the street. But yeah, tipping is pretty good. I mean, when I had money, we had lots of Amazon stuff coming and things, and never had an issue. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because our neighborhood's really crappy. This whole area right here is like the rundown part of Greensboro, so there's no money over here. But if you go to the other side of town where we landed when we moved here, that's where like most of the break-in crime is, because that's where all the stuff is. That's where the money is. It's where the things are in the cars. And nobody gets broken into out here or anything. I think we talked to a cop once and they said that the biggest crime here is homelessness and domestic violence on this side of town. That's people getting shit-faced and arguing, basically. But yeah, it's interesting. There's one benefit to living in a shitty part of town. But yeah, apartments are pretty bad. That. We lived in an apartment for a year when we first landed here while we were looking for a place, and we had this couple upstairs. It was a Russian wife, their daughter, and some American dude, and he would just, I don't know, he was getting shit-faced and arguing, and they would just be going at it full bore right above us. It was just crazy. No, she would just be all over him. Nope. Oh yeah, she wasn't backing down. I mean, she was not a passive woman. That would be a dumb way to die. That's one of them. For real, yeah. She'd never back down. I mean, she would just go off on him. They were nice otherwise. Hmm. Repair all my... I wish I could... That's the only problem with these bigger models, is I don't have any way to mount them that makes it convenient to actually not grab the model, but be able to have the mobility I need. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Coffee jar lids, that would work. Yeah, I mean, yep. Nice. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind handling the black part of the base and repainting that. I just get in the habit of like grappling the side of it. You know, like on this one, I've wore all the sides of the fire off. So I have to be more conscious now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got a big cutting mat, big gridded cutting mat, yeah. Same one Dixon Balls was talking about. It's like an A2. I think mine's an A2 underneath it. Yep. That's why I cover it, because it's just covered in paint. And I don't do a lot of cutting on it. I don't put models together typically. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Gotcha. I think I'll finish cleaning my fire up. It's a good place to stop. So let's back up. Cover all the crap. Funny, my music stopped. Actually, no, it's playing. I just can't hear. But if I change the song, sometimes that. Nope. Oh well. I use no black chopping board from the kitchen. Of course you do. Only stuff that needs smelling nice of food. That's a good idea. You should market that. Scratch and sniff cutting mat. Again, I don't stream, but I do my photos in a very different setting with a semi-pro camera. Yeah. I've actually got got this thing that I use for pictures. It's just like a big felt strip. And then I've got my paint racks in front of me so I can use like a binder clip, whatever they call those things. And just let it hang down, and then I drape it over my palette, top on, of course, set the models on there, and then I can at least have a black backdrop on it. And I use my model cam, which is a Sony ZV-1. That's this one up here. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not epic. Like Jace has got the upgraded model of this one. He's got the ZV, or it's a ZE10 or something like that. This is plenty fine. I bought the extra lens. I bought another lens for it. It's got another wide angle lens on it that does macro. I think it goes down to 52 millimeter. But yeah, the black's good because I take the backgrounds out a lot. I actually use an app called Photo Room, which is pretty awesome if you ever want to play with it. But it is like $90 a year. But it's one of those ones that can absolutely manipulate the background of the thing, and it's the best app I found that removes backgrounds. Like way better than Photoshop or any of the other crappy ones. So then I can give it a straight black background or a white if I need to. Hey, Helgrat. Helgrat in the house. Nice night. Oh yeah, I was checking that out too. It is looking good. Good progresso. Originates. Big means big reveal. Awesome. Sweet. Really? Still saw the ads, huh? That's weird. Are they like over the whole stream or those side ads? I did tick something the other day that I maybe shouldn't have, and could be what it is. Just the intermission. Yeah, that's why would you see those? Yeah, as a subscriber, you shouldn't see the ads at all. Huh. Well, I will turn off that thing. Live with 4 ads. You shouldn't have to. Because we make such mad cash on Twitch, you know. My retirement fund, all $7.15. Literally, I mean, I swear, I've been affiliate for 3-something months and running 6 minutes of ads in 3.5 hours. I think my payout right now would be $16. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a joke. People don't like subbing to me. It makes me... Well, don't give them the power to make you feel anything. But I feel your pain. I mean, my lovely friends Sorrentus and Marcus Arkic are my 2 lovely subscribers. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh. Alright. I know, huh? Yeah, I wanted to, so like one of the things I did want to do, I couldn't figure it out. Well, before I sub again, yeah, I got you, Mark. Yeah, because you get a Prime once a month, and so I'm a Prime person, so I've got a sub, and I tried to give it, but I couldn't find where you do that. Like I went to somebody's channel and I wanted to subscribe with my Prime, but it didn't give me the option. I think it was on the computer, but I think I was logged in. So. I was looking for that. Yes. Yeah. I mean, my impetus was because this contest is coming up. I wanted to get on Eric's Discord so I can maybe have a chance at getting these guys reviewed, or at least one of them reviewed on his Review Friday thing. Because you have to be a subscriber. So I'd really like to get his input, but nice. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, I have to investigate again. I might have been really tired or something too, so. It's. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Right. It's pretty flimsy. You could just say, we don't know. We don't know why it doesn't work. Right. Right. We've come up. Yeah, we are in the future. It has to do with the different phone system I'm on, so the region. Yeah. Nope. Why does it have to be this way? Ah! Brady braid. Uh-oh. Trouble in the house. Yep, you can't get away. How's it going, Jace? Thanks for the raid. Hey, I'm Messiah. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Glad I stayed late tonight, actually. That worked out well. Then I could visit with all you guys for a minute. Usually I'm done about half an hour ago. But because my monkey hands decided to wipe off all the fire from the side because I'm grabbing it willy-nilly, I had to fix my fire before I could bail. How's it going? 8 points again. OBS to Google, so yeah. Howdy, Frank Fingers. Thank you. Edge is weird. I had to use it for my last job with a client. They were all on edge because they were all on edge. Get it? They had they had like a branded edge, so it was all locked down. Like you couldn't go to anywhere really. Like Reddit, I couldn't open Reddit. Then they had Copilot was integrated in with it. So yeah, they wanted us to use Edge, and I did not like it. I did went with the eyes. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's still, you should have been there. It was just the timing was perfect. I showed it to Smithereens. He's like, oh, you went with the eyes instead of testicles. Good choice. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, it was funny. Thanks. I don't know, do they pass really close up scrutiny though? Kinda. The specular's kind of blocking that one eye out. That might be a little too much, but I'm so over it. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Trying to get her wound down. We got about 3 more weeks. Probably a little less, honestly. Because I've got to do some touch up on this fellow. So all you new folks on the Raiders, we're gearing up for our summer competitions. So these guys are for Nova. So she's got a ways to go still. I made the decision to enter her way late in the game. He's way done. I probably just do a couple touch-ups before we head out. Came out good. And then, I got, speaking of cast shadows, right, I was talking how I don't like them much, but I ended up putting them on the bottom of this book for his hands, which is really great if you're underneath the model, but I actually got the idea from one of the samples I saw. I don't remember who the artist was, but they did that OSL, but they did it in green, and it didn't work. And I thought, oh, I really like that, so I'm gonna do it purple. Yeah, thank you. Everybody loves the owl. And then this guy. So he's got a little touch up. Market, I've got your butterfly right here. So I printed that out. I gotta get the spruce out and stuff, but he's gonna go up on top of this log on the stump to complete our 70s. Who was it that did the who did the original Hobbit? The animated one. Best. Who's the animator for? Remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, I saw it in the theater. Same time Heavy Metal came out, and they were and Wizards. I think they were the same ones that did Wizards. Anyway, it's like a 70s fantasy vibe. Rankin Bass, was it? I know they did a lot of Saturday morning cartoony things, but anyway, so we're blasting down to Bakshi, that's it. Yep. Those are great movies right there. Yeah, well, it was The Hobbit. Rotoscoped, yeah. Pretty sure it was The Hobbit. It wasn't the whole Lord of the Rings. But that was a while ago, and I'm old, so you know. Don't trust me. What's that? Have I slept since then? A lot, yeah. No, it was Lord of the Rings. I bought it on Prime. I'll have to see that one again. I know there was a Hobbit one. Might have been the Lord of the Rings, and I'm just calling it the Hobbit in my head. I don't know. I'm glad it's on Prime, though. That's good to know. I have to watch it again. It's just line drawings. I don't know the lore of those movies. I just remember seeing them and they were cool. Goes to Helm's Deep. Yeah, I had a roommate. Oh, I haven't seen the movie. I had a roommate that watched it religiously, like every day, Lilo and Stitch. Ah. Gotcha. Whatever it works, get this thing out. Those were pretty cool. I like that era. We don't have like anything. The animated LOD. Yeah. No, I remember the original ones when the boys were kids. Well, actually, we were kids. Oh, okay. Really? There's just nothing coming out anymore that's like really original. Between that watership down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Mm. Okay, no Scullies. Ah, oh God. With the slee stacks. Mm-hmm. I remember that one. No, when my boys were kids, I mean, Layden would know because she's the age of both my sons, basically. They're like 32 and 30. So when they were kids, it was all Ren and Stimpy, which I really dug. But then they had Hey Doug, or no, it's Hey Arnold, Doug, Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, it was all the Rugrats. What else? Hey. Wow, there were so many. Freaky.
Oh, good, he's still standing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Karen was saying something and I was like, I heard part of that. Yep. I was actually singing that the other day because I made a Ren and Stimpy clip for Happy Happy Joy Joy that nobody's redeemed yet. I might actually move it into channel points just so I can hear it. But, yeah, that was a great one. The teacher grandmother to suck eggs. But it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log. It's better than bad, it's good. That was great shit. Sorry. Ren and Stimpy was awesome and it had no business being shown to my 3 and 5-year-olds. Yeah. Some twisted stuff. Oh, Powdered Toast Man, yeah. I forgot about him. Ah, Powdered Toast. Yeah. Good times. Memories. Yeah, I'd be one of those old men. Oh, I couldn't do Animaniacs. They drove me nuts. Yeah, I did get to ask Mark Mothersbaugh about Rugrats though when we went and saw Devo because I had VIP, so I got to go back and have him sign a poster for me. But I got to say, oh, I've been, gushing over him, and then I was like, yeah, and Rugrats is pretty awesome too. And he's like, yeah, actually, Jerry did most of that. So Jerry's like the bass player, keyboardist, and he actually writes most of the stuff. I didn't actually realize that. I thought it because Mark Mothersbaugh's name is the one that gets the top billing, but it's actually Jerry that did most of the soundtrack. Mork and Mindy? Yeah. Yep. Oh no. It's vaguely familiar. Eh. Oh. What? Wow. No shit. That's funny. Wow. We're good. That's funny. Right. Okay. Yeah. One of those. Wow. Yeah, you never know. Yeah. I'll just be really old sitting in a nursing home talking about old cartoons I remember. And I'll just keep repeating myself. Every time somebody comes to see me, I'll tell the same story vlog. Oh yeah. Remember that.
I'm gonna start a stream where I wear different clothes and tell the same story every day.
Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't hear that either. What?
Said I'm gonna start a stream where I tell the same story but wear different clothes every day.
Okay, perfect. I would watch that.
I know you would.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah. I don't know if she's wearing her headset, but hold on a second. Yeah, so they said you can do it as YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
Just make shorts out of it and see if anyone notices. Mark says he tuned into that. So you got a viewer already.
Alright.
Just change your shirt and say the same thing every day and see him. Watch it go viral, right? Hmm. Uh-huh. That could be interesting. Like this seems really familiar. Okay. Mhm. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, they say people are the worst eyewitnesses. Like, you can't actually even trust eyewitness accounts because we're that unreliable. Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm. Right. Yeah, that's true. They had that experiment too. They had like they had a bunch of people sitting in a courtroom, and then they staged some lady in there or whatever, and somebody stole her purse, and then the facilitator came out and said, okay, did anyone notice the gorilla? So it's like nobody saw it. There was like this big scuffle, and a gorilla kind of walked through the scuffle, and nobody noticed it. Because they were all busy. Ah, that was it. I'm mixing up two different examples. Yes, that was the one. Yep.
Proving your point that memory is not.
See, memory sucks. Oh, ads. I'm not playing ads. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, I'm not playing ads. Huh? Mhm. Huh. Yep, that's true. Oh. What happens when someone knocks on our door? Yep. It's like, oh, time to go to work. Panicked me there. I thought I was still breathing. I slipped something into something more comfortable. Ah. Yeah, well, after my snore stream, I'm really good about shutting stuff off now. That was fun. Wow. This, yeah, whoever it is, he's not happy. It was a different experience. I'll bet it was. And I don't know, it's weirder me streaming my snoring or you weird fucker sitting there listening to it. They're all hanging out chatting and shit. Mm-hmm. I'm still saying I could probably do that. Just make like a snoring channel, but somebody was telling, maybe it was you, or that they have those.
Nosy neighbors wanted to let us know we got a FedEx packet.
Oh, thanks, nosy neighbors. Speaking of FedEx packages sitting on our doorstep, that's the first time anyone's told us that.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, thanks. Yay! No one's ever done that before. Who
That's
was
not
it?
true. Stacy does it all the time.
Stacy. Oh, Stacy does do it. Who was that?
Stacy?
Oh, okay.
Neighbor.
Well, you said neighbor, and I'm like, oh, the people that live in the burned out house down the block?
Yeah, that one.
The homeless folks?
Well, they're not homeless. They live in a burned out house.
Well, he doesn't like her. And they're nice enough people.
It's pretty sick.
Oh, no, no, no. No, I haven't met anyone that doesn't like Karen except her sister, Connie. Connie doesn't like her. But everybody else loves her. No, we've got these two neighbors. Oh, you were trying to wake me for raids. I know, who was it? Yeah, Lecter was trying to raid, and she's like, oh, he's doing something else. Yeah, that's so funny. No, we've got these two neighbors that are homeless folks. They live, so there was like a block and a half away. There was some loser dude with his girlfriend and her 3 kids or whatever, and he was like drunk 24/7. He was a mess, and they managed to set their house on fire, so they had to move. And so Stacy and Chris are the 2 people. They were living in the abandoned school across the street, which is now gone. So they moved over there. So they live in his old burned out house. And those are neighbors.
I mean, they've lived there for a year now, so that's all neighbors.
Uh-huh. Yeah, nobody, I mean, I don't know. I was like, what are you talking about?
We live in the ghetto.
We live in the ghetto. In the ghetto. But everyone's really cool, and that was the point I was trying to make before my brain took over, was neighbors notifying you about packages, even though it is that sketchy part of town. Even the homeless folks are looking out for us. Like, we're not worried about anyone bothering us, you know.
Being a white
Yeah,
people,
but we're
you know,
like the only white folk probably within the square mile. I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but it's a predominantly black town, especially this side of town.
but
And
we-
everybody's been really cool with us here the last 3 years. You know, they all watch
except
out.
for those guys that won't talk to us because we're white.
Oh yeah, there is like reverse racism that we notice that I never noticed before because you've never been in this position. But there's one guy that's like really friendly as long as there's no other black person with him. If he's walking around with one of his buddies or anybody else, he will not acknowledge us at all. And he's like really friendly when there's nobody else around. But if there's somebody else that can see him talking to us, he won't do it.
And he told me why that is.
Do you explain?
Yeah, he will lose his reputation in his community if he starts talking to white.
Do you hear that? Yeah, that's what he told her. It's weird, right? I mean, it's a different dynamic, for sure. Being a minority it's something I think everybody should experience once. It definitely changes perspective, you know. I used to live next to and work in Oakland. Yeah, for sure. It's a thing. I remember because Portland was like super white bread. I mean, it's more diverse than it was, but like the Pacific Northwest in general, but Portland specifically was like really white.
I lived in Richmond for the person that said they lived in Oakland.
Oh yeah. And I remember one time my dad had gone back to school in his late 40s, and he graduated with a master's in social work when he was like 50 something, but he had to do a conference in Washington, D.C. And he came back and was just like, oh my God. And he's just not racist or anything. It was just blew his mind because he was like, you know, DC's a pretty dark population compared to Portland. And he was like, oh my God, I was like in a Safeway or some supermarket. And he's like, I was the only white person in there. It was really strange. And I was like, yeah, well, welcome. You know, Richmond. Frankie heard you, said Richmond gets bad.
Yeah, we had a drive-by
Yes.
shooting.
Hey, Frog.
Drive-by shooting that shot up our patio furniture. We moved like the next day.
Yeah.
That was it for me.
Go ahead.
Because we were white. We were black neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Gotcha.
But not all times.
Mm-hmm. Not even gonna mess with you. I just wanted chilies.
Can't believe all of them.
Yeah, it's people are different. I mean, I've got a lot of like Hindu symbology on my tattoos and such. I've got a mantra, I've got Shiva, I've got Ganesha, blah blah blah. And when we were coming across the country, we would only book the motel like when we were heading into a town. So at the end of our 300 or 400 miles for that day, our last break, we would set up the motel. And it was like I set up the absolute cheapest motels I possibly could because we were on a tight budget. And every one of them was owned by an Indian family. Everyone. And it was great because we would have these awesome conversations because they would see the mantra on my arm like this here, and they would read that, and then it would start a conversation. That was pretty cool. I want to get a frog tattoo. How are we doing? We are doing good. We're talking about all kinds of stuff today. Just hanging out way late. It's all good. I want to get a frog tattoo. Awesome.
Me too.
I back you in getting a top frog tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Beagle has a snow owl, and what else do you have? A
Butterfly.
butterfly. Yeah. I've got like a lot. And one of my brothers did a lot of my old ones, and then somebody else at the ashram had done a bunch. Your friend Belle. Let's see, I'll show you. Show and tell.
Pull off your tattoo.
Yeah, so that was a cover up for something. But this is Ganesha. You're going to be seeing them upside down, but he's like that. And then Shiva is right here. And this was the very first tattoo I've ever got. What's this one? And that was an icon I downloaded off a website back in like 1996. Like, let's print that. You out? All right. Thank you. Take care. And this guy, and then I've got this guy. My brother did this one. And I've got a head and body tag on the back of my neck, like an HTML code. And a couple other random ones back there. So yeah, tattoo land.
Superman dragon.
Yeah.
What I call it.
Superman dragon. It's kind of addicting, honestly. It hurts. What? And I love how everybody always says, "Did that hurt?" No, it doesn't hurt at all.
Go get five.
Don't let anyone fool you. It hurts like fuck. 404 not found. Who's not found? Oh, Mark UK is not found. We know where you are. I think my work here is done. Oh, that looks pretty muddy. Everybody's dancing in the ghetto. Yeah. They are. I've seen dancing here.
In our pool room.
Yeah. We should play some pool tonight. What do you think? Yeah. I school. What you won last time, didn't you?
I think so, yeah.
You schooled me, or did I school you on that one? I don't remember.
think that one I won, you won the, before that in Skunk Twin.
Had to laugh my ass off the other week. My old company got cyber ransom attacked. Shut down the entire system for over a week. They've only now just got production live back. Wow, I totally believe that. That happened to you.
Yeah, it happened to my company too.
Yeah, her company got hacked a couple of years last year, wasn't it?
It's been a couple of years.
Yeah, it was a total ransom. They're a Fortune 500 company. They do engineering. So, Painty, you're an engineer. Do you know, have you ever heard of Tectonic?
Engineering.
No. Okay.
They're out of New York.
All right. They're out of New York, but they're really big. So that's who she drafts for. But they yeah, they got ransom attacked. Took down the entire, took everything down.
We were down for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And then not fully back up for 6 months.
Yeah, took them 6 months to get everything back. 2 till. Ask her about Southward now. Oh my God. Yeah, go ahead.
What?
Uh-huh. Probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm.
Microstation?
Yep. Yeah.
Is it inroads?
Yeah, you go.
Don't say that too loud.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, who are you?
Are you talking about my cloak?
No, your camera's not on. Yeah. Easy. Yep. Yeah, she's at about 20 now, maybe a little more. This guy, I think I clocked at 50. But yeah, they'll take time for sure. But that's nothing. Guys that are doing winning golden demons are putting in hundreds of them. That's insane. That's like tabletop. Nice. Yep. I'd like to do that. I was talking about it yesterday. I want to get like a box, just a box of town people. Put together a townspeople bundle. You know, and just whip them out. Just have something really fun, simple to paint. I could sell them, you know, do a little 28 millimeters, just knock them out. That'd be fun. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna get I want to do Baldur's Gate set too, but the only set that I found was from WizKids, and I don't like their ones. So I'm gonna have to put together. Man, WizKids are suck. The Nazgurs, whatever. Yeah, I was not impressed. They're like rubbery feeling, and I did a little dragon mage. Actually, it was a pack. It was two of them. It was a little dragon mage and a dragon warrior guy. It's like, yeah. But they're super popular. Because they're in every hobby store on the planet. Where did... Oh, let me see. Yeah. Well, okay. Really? They're pretty big for Kickstarter, aren't they? I mean, okay. 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 All right. I have to keep an eye on that. Oh, Mark did Bones. He did Bones 1. And you buy the WizKids stuff for your kids. They come assembled. Yeah. Painted. Pre-primed, I mean. I saw those. Mm-hmm. Right. Huh. Well, that's cool. I mean, I got most of my practice out of the last couple of years from all the free Loot Studio and Flesh of God models. Like every time they come out with a new free bundle, I download them. Paint them. The only stuff I backed on Kickstarter was all the Duncan Road stuff. There you go. That's good. Yep. Well, it's not like doing, it's getting lost in sticker shock because it's a new thing. Yeah. Right. Something new. Yeah, that would. Right. Yeah. They that's what Duncan did with the two thin coats. It's really all just Citadel. This is better. They're comparable colors. I can use his color chart and a Citadel color chart. The colors almost a one-to-one match. What do you got there? It was that rubber plastic. I know. It's coming time for a 3D printer soon. Hopefully it'll pay for itself. Oh yeah. Depends what you're printing. I mean, I print 99% of my stuff, so it works. But because you can get an STL for free, you know, they release free stuff, or they're pretty cheap. I mean, maybe $10 for a really nice one. You know, so and you got to pay for resin, but it's a trade-off. Yeah, like you said, can be cheaper, but we print a lot. We also print for other people, so that's another way to have it pay for itself. So like, I don't buy many pre-printed ones, so she's pre-printed. She was from Flag Miniatures, which I think is a reseller, a licensed seller for Flesh of God. But look, I've got this one to do that's printed. And the wizard guy, the bust. But like these guys, for example, these guys, after I finish her, I'll probably just do them. These were part of the Loot Studio set. Downloaded and printed these. You know, and they're just fine. And honestly, for free, that's awesome. You know, they still good sculpts. They're not crappy just because they're free, you know. So there's a lot of options. That's what I'm saying, I guess. Yeah. The 80s. You only had. Yep, you could only get metal models, tester paint. Yeah. Those are the days. That's so fun. There's so much to it. But looking for models to download or paint, that's actually the hardest part for me because there's so many choices and I get decision paralysis. Like, oh, I want this one, that one, that one, that one, this one, this one, this one. But I can only buy one, so that's going to be, that's very hard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Sweet. All right. Thank you. Yes. Nice. To check it out. That's all right. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down with that. I mean, I've got a set from Mark that's got a bunch of creatures and things, and that's pretty cool.
Boy, those cicadas are loud.
Cicadas. Yeah, we were talking about cicadas. What do you got? White Tavern, like White Wolf Tavern, to release 20 plus models every month for 15 rather than the GW. Yeah, I've never painted a GW model. I mean, it's like, why? They're pretty great. Some of them are really great models. I get it, but I don't have that kind of budget as much as I want to paint. Let's see, it's like that's the tricky part. Right? I don't want to spend a ton for a single model, but then I also don't want to spend a tiny amount for a ton of models because I'm not going to paint them all, and I don't collect them, and I don't have that much storage. So if I go buy 15 models a month, like that's why I've never subscribed to Loot Studios or anything, because I wouldn't be able to paint them fast enough, and I don't need them piling up in the limited space that I have just to have them, you know. And a lot of them that maybe you wouldn't want to paint, you know, out of the 15 or out of the 20 plus models, there might be 5 in there that you actually want to paint, you know. So it's tricky. I'd rather just piecemeal them and get them as I see them. It's better, but I get it. Part of the hobby is collecting models for some people. True. They are, oh, duh, they're SDLs. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about printed ones. Sorry, my bad. Yep. Yeah. No, it's like print them all up and then go, no, I didn't want 15 of these. Oh my God. That makes way more sense. Oh, I got one. Yeah, does it though? No, we've got the new MacBook Pros. Definitely have a large. I think ours is a terabyte, which is the biggest drive I've ever had, which would have made more sense when I was still doing flash work. But actually, music takes up a lot of room, so. Working in like GarageBand or any of that stuff. Because it saves stub files for all that. cache files, etc., etc. Eight terabytes. Just picturing 8 terabytes of STLs. Holy crap. Nice. That's it. Thank you, Frankie, for hanging out. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come back again. Yep. Be good out there. Be good at it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Frankie. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a lot of STLs. I would go out of my mind. I always grab pics of the STL so I have visual reference. Yeah, that's something I don't do. I need to. I have to go, if I'm going to paint a model, once I've found it in the search, then I actually have to go back to try and find the original file of it so I can see it. Or that's a good idea, actually downloading the picture with it. The thought. Okay. I need to stop. I feel like I'm just poking paint at stuff and I've lost my cohesion. Yeah. Same. Sweet. I made a point of including pics in the download files with one sculptor he doesn't know. Nice. I did see an example. Yeah, before we jump, I saw an example of how somebody showed their before and after. You've probably seen who it is. So they'll show, it might be a miniaturist, maybe somebody like that. They're one of the pro dudes. And it's, so he'll take a picture of the STL, the actual, rendering, and then in the exact same positioning and orientation, he shows the finished product. And I think that's a really cool way to represent it. You have to, you have to have foresight to know, okay, this is my staging area where I set my model down that I'm going to work on, and then when I finish it, I have to put it back in the exact same spot, take another shot. But it looks really cool. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Super appreciated. You're all awesome. We love you all. Have a continued great weekend. Assuming all of us wake up. So just throwing that out there. Some of us may not come back tomorrow, so be good. You didn't take us with you. It's just us, folks. All right, I'm out too. I will not be reading. I'm gonna go get fluids. Thanks. See you guys later. We'll be back Monday at 8:30 a.m. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.